Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right, good morning, folks. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. All right. Market about to open in a minute. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Market just opened up. Just a second. Bear with me, folks. All right. Now look at the MACD here. Well, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Okay, market want to bounce. Good morning, everybody. Just a second, folks. Bear with me. Alrighty. Just a second, folks. I'm helping some people out. Okay. Sorry. Sending it right now. Discord. Those who sign up for alert room, make sure everybody has a Discord. If you do not have Discord, folks, I'm just sending you the information. Please create your account and follow the instruction I posted. Okay. All right, market. Look at the conditions are a little bearish here, pushing it down. Alrighty. Let me see the. Or a POC acting as resistance. Interesting. IWM looking little bullish. Pre-market jump already here. We need to rush, folks. We need to wait and wait. All right. So this is your previous day low. Some point of time market might test that or not. Let's see. And this is your pre-market high. Okay. Okay. Look at the VIX is popping right now, 25. VIX is popping. Conditions are bearish. Market want to push it down. Look like, huh? conditions are weird right now. All right, market trying to bounce a little bit. Let's see. Look at the upward, keep going up and up and up. MSTR pushing down. Mara try to lift. Lucid lifting up. Alrighty, just a second. Okay. Price exchange are getting above the VWAP now. Look at that. Trying to push it up. Getting above the cloud. Volumes are coming in. Alrighty. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Bulls pushing up right now. Interesting. Okay. QQQ near the POC, alright. QQQ still at the POC. SPY trying to bounce above the VWAP. Alright, everything trying to bounce, alright. Look like they want to go higher. What? Today market the way the market is would be behaving today, you might see some candles stacking, like slowly going, moving back and forth. Okay, you're going in one direction. They could afford to do that. All right, so that you might see a directional move today, going down, going up, whatever it would be, it'll be directional move. All right. Continue condition coming. QQQ trying to get above the POC. Look at the cap. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at the ticks are going down right now. Premiums are crazy right today. Look at the ticks are solidly going down and price is still holding. Alrighty, QQQ going below POC. Look at the ticks are pushing down, QQQQ right there. VWAP is right there. Projections are about the POC on QQQ. Look at this here, what they are doing here. Interesting, huh? Filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Bulls are lining up. Testing the VWAP. Look at the bull, continue bullish, huh? Bullish. bullish, folks. Okay, market time to go bull. Look at that candle coming in, something solid, bearish, right? Some news came out of what? Alright, VWAP flipping, folks. Okay, VWAP is flipping. And market flip the VWAP, you gotta be careful. They're looking bullish and they're looking bearish. Okay, this is not normal. This is not a normal. Okay, I'm not gonna go long because VWAP flip, POC flipping, market wanna push it down. They wanna crazy, look at the squeeze. Volume change here all of a sudden. You need something reversal, then I would go. You need a second candle to watch. Continue squeeze, bears are still there. Second candle, now third candle, look at that. Pushing down, down, bears are coming. Sideways conditions. That's the green candle coming in. Conditions, sideways. POC right there. Okay. Whatever you do is small, small. Oh, there's a support right here. Oh wow. Conditions are still sideways. Huh? Look at that QQQ. Market is Midday still bearish. Conditions are sideways. Huh? Wow. They want to push it down or what? Okay. Midday continue squeeze. Okay, look at that. Nice. Volume coming here. Continue squeeze. QQQ is below POC. We are at the VWAP. Market trying to do some drama. MACD is still bearish. Don't expect nothing right now, huh, folks? Market don't expect. Continue squeeze. Today, like if you make $1, be happy. Okay, just to let you know, becoming $1.50, you could celebrate. Price action just sideways. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Market is playing near the VWAP. Bulls are trying to push it. Okay. Alright, look at that, nice and beautiful going. This is how you print your money, folks, right? Look at the QQQ flipping the VWAP. MACD crossing, continue squeeze. Time to take the money. They are bullish, right? They are bullish. So right there, MACD bullish, volume bullish right there. Look at the MACD, look at the continue, look at this power coming in here. Those who are requesting to join the alert room, folks, make sure you provide a screenshot of the payment you made, right? This is nice and bullish. That's your resistance. All right, I'm out. Wow, print $3, folks, okay? Almost $3. They are going, okay? They're going, but I don't care where they go. I care about what I got in my pocket. $6,000 profit. Look at that. Alrighty. Market gonna create some cycle, trying to break it upwards and downwards, and all those cycle market gonna create, folks, okay? Look at the bullish, continue squeeze right here. Bulls are so strong, right? Today bulls are so strong. trying to push it up. So where they could go pre-market, they were here. All right, so slowly they will go. Those who are gonna hold the calls today, folks, most likely they could print. All right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is in your side. Everything is in your side, folks. Okay, today will be a directional move. You will see 5 candle, 6 candle, 10 candle stacking. Okay, market maker can afford today. They could create a bigger cycle, bigger trap instead of smaller trap. Okay, ticks are going down. We are at the resistance area. Continue squeeze. Let's see, there will be a cycle small. We are at the resistance. Market is playing. Pushing it down. Look at that. Big sell. Continue squeeze. Just a second. Market is all the way at the top. They're gonna play some game here. They're validating here at the top. See what happens. I'm sure they're gonna pull back to the VWAP. A lot of game going on right now. Right there. Ticks are going down. Okay. Look at the steel volumes are there. Okay, look at that. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are in control. QQQ bearish. Look at the volume. We are at the resistance area, folks. Okay, market right now battling. Coming rejection. I'm sure that might be a rejection. MACD giving up. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Alrighty. MACD giving up. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions are, still bulls are there. Market trying to push it up. Look at the volume. Volumes are coming. Look at the pushing. Look at the volume coming now. Looking bullish, looking bearish, right? Still going. Giving up market. Alrighty folks, that's fine, that's fine. We are at the resistance area. Market might pull back, play the game. Yes, absolutely folks, that's the market. That's what the market does. Pulls back, goes. Look at the volumes are giving up here. Market pushing down, volumes are giving up. Alrighty, there's a game going on right now. Here we are at the battle zone. Alrighty, QQQ at POC and VWAP. Already filling up the gas to go higher. Look at that. Look at the volume coming too here. Pushing it up, pushing it up right there. Trying to pull through. QQQ going too right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish breakout. Look at the conditions right now. Look at the volume here lining up. Right, that's your alrighty. Still volumes are there, light end of the tunnel. They're creating a interesting, folks, look at that. Creating a bearish divergence right now. Market want to create a bearish divergence to fool people or real, we don't know. Right now they're creating a divergence. Look at the wick about the body coming in. Still trying to push it up a little bit. Look at the volume still. Volume creating a bullish bearish divergence and volume coming right there, pushing up. Look at the volume. Look at this volume coming. They want to push it up. Conditions are solid, Bulls are strong here right now. Look at the bulls. Maybe giving up a little bit, but that's okay. Look at here, conditions are bullish. We are at the top of the roof. All right, so expect some cycle. Conditions are bullish, but expect some cycle. Okay, gonna go up, gonna go down. You can, somebody says, okay. Sorry about that, could not hear very well, folks. Maybe increase the volume, something on the settings, go inside the settings on a Discord. And Discord setting on the left bottom corner. And then go to voice and video. And then output device. You see that your output, that's your speaker. And there's a little bar you can increase, right? You can increase your bar. Okay, you can increase your bar and check and let me know. Okay. I send you the screenshot so you can see. On a continuous squeeze, folks, market is still bullish there. Bulls are there. It's just creating a little bit pullback. See if they might. See if they're gonna test the VWAP or not, folks. Bulls are still there. Okay, bulls are in control. Look at this, so much bulls, man. If you see any pullback is a good entry. Market is like, all right, MACD crossing, volumes are going down. Look at this volume condition. Okay, so let's see what kind of pullback comes in. Conditions are still bullish. Alrighty, trade what you see now. Look at Amazon is going up and up and up. Palantir is bouncing too. Unity going down. Already, you Upwork, Mara. Okay, pulling it back. Still bulls are there. Just a second. Today market want to go higher, folks. Okay, looks like to me. Maybe might fill up the gas. Conditions are bullish. And premiums are so outrageous today, right? Crazy. at these conditions right now. MACD trying to pull. Right there, look at the man. They want to go, man. These people. Look at this. They might create something. Let's see. Look at this. IWM is bleeding like anything, and market is bullish. Ticks are negative. MACD is still bearish. Look at the volume pushing down. Look at the continuous squeeze. Any pullback comes in immediately buyer lines up, right? Do you see that? Still continuous squeeze. Bulls are in control. All right, keep pulling it back. All right, let's see what happens here, folks. Right now, crazy right there. MACD, look at that, solid bullish. Continue squeeze. That support breaks or no? Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, they're pushing. Already, the support zone. Limit order, okay, folks. Limit order. I'm trying to make $1 here. Trying to make $1 on this bounce. Right at the line. And I'll show you what I did. I increased the size crazy. Went in dirt cheap one. Already right there. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm about to get out of it, folks, because I got a 100 contract. Okay. We are at the roof. Okay. Right there. Getting ready. And they're pulling it back again. I'm in a cheap version of the call. Right there, come on, I just needed a little bit boost. Right there. Just touch the top. Touch the top. Look at that. Continue squeeze is bullish. Look at that. Look at the conditions. This could print crazy money, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze. Here we go. I'm out, folks. Okay, I made the money what I needed. All right, $10,000 profit. Went in a cheaper version. Where they could go, folks, where they want to go. Right now they were consolidating, validating the roof. Okay, still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. MACD still filling up the gas. Right here, still look at the light in the tunnel coming bearish. Wow, light in the tunnel coming bearish now. Interesting, huh? That could be interesting. Conditions are bullish. POC pop there. What is it? POC, look at the IWM going down, 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 and SPY is bullish. All right, so this is the channel. Okay, market looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. You got POC. This is bearish condition they are trying to be. Still bearish. They're trying to bounce. Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls right now, right? Any pullback you see in a market is like bulls. Solid, right? Conditions are bullish. Okay. So look at that here, folks. Okay. Look at the market is completely here, right there at the support area. Making it bullish, making it bearish, continue. Bulls are strong there, right? Powers are there, look at that. POC is still hanging in there in the middle. POC, look at that. POC, QQQ is still going higher and higher. IWM is looking bearish. If this support breaks, we got to be very careful that VWAP area, okay? Alrighty. Alright, so today morning, folks, we took the trade right here. Announce that morning time alert room. Okay, this is the alert room, folks. Bulls lining up, bullish direction, VWAP test. I will and go in a long side, and then we took that trade right here. I increased, keep the lower side because that's was the first trade, and I paid $12 premium on it, and made a $3 profit on premium. Then I said again, bulls are in control, near VWAP test, entry zone for long right here, 1009, right? And then 1017, I got into the call right here, 1017, limit entry, folks. Okay, limit entry, I went in out of the money. Call 100 size, increased it. Why? Because 1017, what market did here is, look at that, 1017 right here, market pulled back on these right here at the bottom entry right there at $7, and boom, bounce right here and exited, right? 5 minutes, $1 profit. That's I calculated based on the premium chart. You got to understand where the premium chart is, and then you understand this what market is doing, right? And that's how you print, right? Market want to go higher now. Look at the MACD trying to curl it up. They want to break out and fake out. Let's see. Bullish breakout. Little bit bullish breakout. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. Ticks are going up right there. If you want to go long, you can go, but smaller size here, because you never know what if they pull back then. They do that, but right now they're looking bullish, feeling. Look at this compression. Now they want to shoot out. Look at that, right? Market always plays game, man, creating bullish and bearish divergent. Okay, breakout and fake out. QQQ looking bullish. MACD hugging kissing. Volume coming a little bit. at the top area. Conditions are bullish, and they might create a diversion also. You never know, right? Right now, MACD is like not performing well, so gotta be careful. Little small bullish breakout, still volume coming. You need a shootout after compression. Alright, here we go, coming now. Continue squeeze. I think they're gonna pull back here before they go because of the MACD, I guess. Conditions are bullish. They want to go right away. Look at a continuous squeeze, volume coming. Not much. Now breaking out, bullish. Look at this, MACD hugging and kissing, continuous squeeze, going down and up, going down and up. Alright, there's a trap diversion before they go. Conditions are still bullish, continue squeeze. Look at that. Still squeeze is there. And look at the volume coming different. Look at that. Look at the diversion here, market creating. So if they want to go higher, they're creating diversion. Well, let's see. Very strong pullback. POC right there. MACD keep creating. Already creating a divergent bearish. Gotta be careful now, okay folks, because that POC is still hanging in there here. Need to find out that agenda. Because of POC, that was a rejection here. Right now POC is there, they want to push it down, look like, right? Look at the MACD, look at that. Conditions are only bullish, but POC is there. POC can change any equation. Already look like they're making a little bearish here, because of the diversion. QQQ looking bearish too. Ticks are going down. Continue squeeze. Bull has power. Magnet is still filling up the gas. Still magnet little weak here, right? Continue squeeze, bulls are in control. POC acting as support, right? QQQ bouncing because of the conditions probably. Market POC right there. All right, meantime folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? All right, let's do the likes folks. Only 182 folks right there. We got 1100 people. I'm sure we could do a little better. Still bulls are in control folks. Okay, conditions are bullish, bulls are in control. Continue squeeze. It's just they are playing, gonna take time. If they want to go north, they make you a little bearish, creating diversion. Right. We need some few more likes folks. Only 182 likes today. FOMC day folks. Okay, remember premiums are higher, right? Today premiums are higher, so plan accordingly. Theta decay might not impact you a lot today. Okay, why? Because implied volatility, it slowly gradually going up, and your theta nullifies against the IV. That's why no need to worry until 2 o'clock. Then we will see. Excuse me. Right now, look at the magnet filling up the gas. Continue squeeze since morning, man. Look at that. If this market fires up with the 4 cylinders, I don't know. We'll see. Magnet still bearish. In the channel. POC right there. Okay. POC playing game. Continue squeeze. IWM is going higher. Look at the QQQ. Continue squeeze. Trying to bounce. Look at the MACD still bearish. Okay, keep pushing down. POC involved there. POC. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are giving up a little bit here. Okay, interesting. MACD bearish. FOMC time. Look at the market. It's compression going on since 10 o'clock, folks. Okay, right now it's 11. Right, it's been almost 50 minutes compression time. All right, 50 minutes. IWM is below POC, below VWAP, and now the QQQ trying to bounce here. Do you think they're gonna go to the moon? Let's see. Something gonna happen now. POC right there. If you see this support breaking, folks, there is a bull trap. If you see these somewhere bouncing here, that is bullish, filling up the gas. So if they want to go higher, they're gonna go a little lower, and if they want to go lower, they're gonna break out and fake out. That's the thesis. I could be wrong. Right now MACD filling up the gas. Let's see. Last 1 hour we've been compressing here. You can imagine what would happen if that happens after the compression. Look at the MACD says I want to go right now. Look at this. POC is still hanging in there. Right, Mac. We are coming here and bouncing, making it bullish and bearish. Continuous squeeze. Look at that continuous squeeze. Interesting, huh? Market is POC right there. They've been creating a squeeze continuation. Something is brewing in the back. Yeah. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Interesting they're doing right now. Look at that. They are keep creating something compression. Bulls wants to give up. Wow. Bulls trying to give up, folks. Okay, look at that. Interesting, huh? Look at that. Bulls are trying to give up. MACD giving up. Look at that. There's a trap here. They're falling probably. Alright, let's see. Bulls are giving up. Interesting, huh? Still bearish. Look at this continuous bearish cycle, and we are hanging at the top. Bulls are giving up, but let's see. POC is playing some dirty games. We don't know the plan right now. Still holding the roof. Something gonna happen right now, creating the bearish cycle, folks. Okay, look at this rejection. I don't like this rejection right now because of the conditions changing now gear. Look at the MACD, look at the condition. They want to bearish. Bulls are giving up. Okay, folks, bulls are giving up, but POC involved too. Alright, QQQ wants to go lower. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, let's see the real game. Alright, they are trying to still testing the cloud market, right? Lower low created right here. If this support breaks, then I believe until then it's just a falling, because even though conditions are changing right now, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Lower low market created. Okay, so that gotta be little bit careful now on a long side. But remember, I said that probably they always do that. They try, if they want to go north, they're gonna make you look like they're going south. That doesn't mean look at that support right there. VWAP right there. Alright, trap going south because the bulls giving up. There's a support zone. Alright, now watch the VWAP. Okay, that's a support area right there. If the VWAP is flipping, absolutely look like VWAP want to flip. Market want to go lower, folks. Absolutely look like they want to push it down. Look at these conditions are changing. They are at the VWAP. VWAP flipping. Look at the power coming. Okay, bears are coming in right now. VWAP is flipping. Okay, let's see the game. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Okay, bullish hammer candle coming. All right, look at the QQQ bleeding. Everything is bleeding. VWAP is down, and then they're gonna create something bullishness or something. Still volumes are bearish. These conditions are not normal, folks. Look at the volume here. Everything is bearish. Okay, stay away from this long side. Squeeze giving up. Wow. Yeah. Interesting, huh? Volumes are there. Just a second, okay. Pairs are pushing down. Look at the volume here. Solid, huh? No, this is not a normal, okay. This is not normal. They are bearish. Look at it here. Continuous bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm not jumping. I was expecting a bounce here. If any trap, you know, market maker, they break the VWAP, everybody become bearish, but conditions are right now solid bearish, right? Look at these bears right now. So I'm not going long right now because of the strength, but I'm expecting if they're gonna use their trap. Looks like they're still bearish, okay? Strong bearish. Look at these conditions are all of a sudden change everything. 360 change. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Look at the bear now. So they did a trap here. Okay, this is the bottom. We were not in the trade, so that is good part. I don't want to get into the trade. We're gonna wait. Right now bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, solid bearish MACD. Look at that volume. Look at the bears right now, folks. Solid bears are right now. Man, these bears are solid bear, powerful bear. I'm not in the trade, but we are at the support here. Look at the volume. Everything is strong. Okay. When the cloud gave up, we figured that something could happen. It could be a trap, it could be a real one. But look at these candles are stacking right now. Crazy. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Wow. Support broke. And they're not even bouncing, right? Nothing. There's just a trap going on right now. And we missed the trap because of the VWAP. Look at that. They just still want to go lower. Wow, look at the MACD. Wow, this is not normal, huh, folks? Support broke. If you see look at that, man. I got a FOMO, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna get into the trade like that, but yes, absolutely, they are bearish. Let's see. There's so much bearish. Still got a lot of room to go down. I don't want a part of that. Yeah, look. IWM and everything. Support broke. All right, let's see what happens here now. Google and AI news getting strong. Possible. Right now bears are there, folks. Okay, solid bear. Look at that. MACD bearish. So strong. So right now 11 o'clock and market is previous day low area is right here. Okay, so that could be that target area. All right, look at this candle, how fast they trap. When they trap, there's a ton of money, right? When they trap it, I would have gone, man, but I was thinking the bounce. I missed this. I was expecting a trap. I was expecting a bull trap and then go higher. It's okay. I thought today's FOMC, so they'd probably do that. Compression, but and condition was given up to. Look at that power, man. Ticks are trying to bounce. Markets want to go lower. Chasing FOMO doesn't give anything, man. It's okay. Green red now. Pushing it down. Bears are in control. Bears are super strong. Bears are. How they validate the support. Look at the bears. Market going down, VIX going up too. Google dump. Tesla dump. Already look at that. Now let's see these bulls. Need to see the power. Supply there. We need to gauge the power, right? We want to see is there a trap or is this just a filling up the gas, right? That's why I need to sometimes it's okay. FOMO we feel, but it's okay to wait and watch. See how this behaves. This could be a good shot, but what if they are trapping these and then they're on? That's why you got to gauge them. Look at this. You see that? Gauge them. That's why. Chasing is no good idea. Already. Look at that. Still bears are in control. Just a second. Still bears are in control. Yeah, still bears are in control. Doji bullish hammer candle. Still bears are in control, huh? Ticks are lifting up. Look at the MACD. Still bears are in control, okay? Filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the volume here. Where they could go. Previous day low is around here. Yeah, conditions are bearish, folks. Even 30 minutes candles are conditions are. So bears are in control today. Yep, bears are in control today. Look at the volume lining up crazy. Crazy. Filling up the gas to go lower. Man. Alright, bears are in control, folks, okay? This is not a normal, this is solid bearish. Solid bearish, they might create a divergence, but that's okay. Bearish. I wanted to short, but I little late, it become late. By the time I type it in, it's okay now. Look at the bears are powerful. Look at the condition, folks, not normal, huh? But bears are so strong. Creating a diversion, that bears got a power. Feeling FOMO. Q. So strong bears, right? Mega kind of calling up condition, just bearish. Look at the bears, huh? Look at the volume. Still bearish. Look at this. I'm not in the trade. You want to still strong bears. Actually, what they did is they just trying to go a little bullish and then trap all the bulls. So that's why they are here. But let's see. Now they're gonna burn all the bulls here, keeping the price lower, and then they're gonna trap these bears at 1 o'clock and then go higher. Something like that. That's the thesis. Could be wrong. Right now, bears are taking over. Trying to create a diversion. No diversion. All right, let's see what it could bring. Oh, let's take a look at the order flow, folks, okay? I'll bring it. Look at the bounce. Alrighty, here we go. No order flow right now today morning, folks, but okay, let's keep it simple. No order flow, okay? So what's coming right now? Let's look at NVIDIA. Then you get some idea. NVIDIA has a lot of bearish flow coming. Since 10 o'clock, bearish flow coming. NVIDIA, right? Tesla, lot of bearish flow. Tesla. after 10 o'clock. Apple, man, Apple got a bullish low. The Apple going down, down, down. Microsoft, bullish. It's okay, folks, we're gonna wait for it. Still bears are in control, going up and going down, not down. MACD hugging and kissing. They want to validate this area. All right. This is resistance, folks. Okay. MACD hugging kissing conditions are bearish. So actually market keep creating divergence, but conditions are bearish. We need more few cycles, so let's see. So basically they want to churn a lot of bears here, so expect the game here. MACD hugging and kissing. They don't want to go anywhere right now. They just want to hang in here, spend some time. So we're gonna wait and watch, right? They'll be creating small bullish cycle to scare all the bear. Okay. Look at that bears. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Sorry. Wind direction is south. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Look at the squeeze. MACD trying to be a little bullish. MACD is still bullish. Look at the MACD. Man, squeeze coming in, they're pushing down. Volume. Yeah, man, they want to go lower. Might create a diversion. I thought at least they're gonna come around here, but nope. Squeeze says let's go down. Okay. They'll be spending some time, I think. Okay, here, even though looking bearish, bears are so strong, folks cannot imagine, man. Right now, bears are they just want to go. Filling up the gas, continue squeeze, bears are coming in. Look at the bears, man. Right there. A little bit there I left. If I would have entered here, I'm looking for. Look at this now, continue squeeze, bears are continuation. Alright, that's the game we all pay. I wanted to short, but another round I miss. Bears are solid. Alright, now chasing is no good idea. This was the safety here. Continue volume coming in bearish. Bears are in control. From here to here, couple of dollars, easy. $1.50. Sometimes market never tests the exact point. Look at that. MACD is still bullish, trying to create a bullish diversion. Conditions are bearish, right? Wind direction is south, so risk will be there. Let's see the bulls had up any power or not. Right now the bears are in control. Bears are in control. Continue squeeze. Look at the bears. They're creating a diversion. Bulls are in trying to push it up. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the bears, folks. Solid bears are there. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Expect a bounce, okay? Expect a bounce. Oh, this one? Right now, cycle I'm expecting. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Wind direction is south. So I don't want to go even the test here and go long right now, no. Because conditions are bearish. They want to, we need to gauge MACD filling up the gas or not, all right? So this area got to watch right now, little bullish because of MACD, all right? So right now MACD pushing north. Look at that. Wind direction is south. So if they go north, kaboom, go north, kaboom, right? That's what market doing, but they want to do lower low. See this? Go here or go here, something. Okay, let's see. Right now, conditions are still, bears are there, but they are pushing up price right now. Alright, because of the MACD volume pushing. Okay. Look at that. Look at this horrible bearish market right now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, and conditions are horrible bearish. Still you see this game they're playing right now in the channel. Alright, but eventually they want to go lower most likely. Let's see. MACD might be filling up the gas to go lower. Several times I missed the entry, folks, okay? Oh, resistance. Right now bullish, look at that. Continue squeeze. Not hurting. Any trap or no? Okay, look at the QQQ, IWM, everything is bouncing. Okay, folks. This is solid bullish. Look at the volume, look at this light under the tunnel bullish. This is so much power. Not a normal. Light under the tunnel, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They are very close to continue squeeze, bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Man, they're gonna do in between here like this, green red, bigger, smaller. MACD still bullish. MACD still bullish, volume bullish. Let's see. Still bull got a power a little bit. That's the market want to go. Look at that area. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Not in the trade, waiting and waiting. And I know the resistance is right there, but man, still squeezed bullish. There's a major resistance, right? Still bears are in control. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze. Still squeezes there. Some people try to short here, some people short here. Depends on it. Right now conditions are horrible bearish. Market is still there. Rejection. Still bulls, volumes are there. QQQ started giving up. Still bullish. Oh man, they already started now going. We missed it. I don't know. Let's say still MACD playing game. Wrong entry anywhere you enter here, no good, folks. Okay, the entries are somewhere here if you want to short, and if you want to go long, the entries are at the bottom. Conditions are wind direction is south, MACD north. Okay, making it bullish, making it bearish. QQQ already going down, man. Market is, look at that. Now MACD giving up, pushing it down, continue squeeze. Yeah, man, mixed signal now again. That's okay, folks, okay. Where there is a risk, I don't go, even though they look like bullish and bearish. MACD giving up. But here, look at that, filling up the gas. Continue squeeze, bulls are control. Safety is important, folks, okay, that's why I'm not in the trade. To make money in this channel is difficult unless you find the bottom and the top. Look at the MACD. Look at the bulls are continue, expect a bounce. All right, market want to go higher a little bit now. Wind direction is south. Look at the MACD. Okay, sloping support building. Wind direction is south. POC pop. QQQ got POC. Wow. Okay, something is brewing then again. And a QQQ POC. That means you gotta be careful. Let's see. Conditions are bearish. MACD is still there. Filling up the gas to go lower. It's okay. Look at the channel right now, okay? And we are all are predicting that market gonna go up and gonna go down, and these people are keeping price in the middle, right? The channel. So it's better not to take the trade, it's okay. As long as you find the top and the bottom. Alright. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, continue small bounce. QQQ got POC. Not allowing to lift. Okay. Still continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. QQQ got POC now. We are at the cluster area. ticks are super duper positive. Okay, continue MACD bullish, but filling up the gas maybe. Look at this right here. Still look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Okay, but they are not going too far out, too far down. It's just killing the time because they got plenty of time. Look at these conditions are bearish. We are at the bottom. Look at the MACD continue bouncing, filling up the gas. POC right there. QQQ. Right, IWM POC. I don't see POC on a SPY right now, but curling up right now. Okay, market curling up. So they want to go a little higher, but what if they want to create a cycle lower? And that is what I'm thinking. They could do that, but they are killing the time right now. They are both bullish and bearish, right? They are both right now bullish and bearish, mixed signal. That's okay. So if you short anywhere at the top, and if this flips, then you take a loss. If you want to go long, market comes here and you bounce, you go long. And if it break down, you take a loss. I'm not in the trade. Look at the MACD now all the way at the top area, and let's see what happens. Price actions are still there, pushing up, continue squeeze. Bulls are there, QQQ POC there too. Ticks are there, positive. When you see, you're gonna see they're gonna dump like fast. Conditions are sideways. Look at that, making it bullish and bearish. QQQ got POC, most likely. They want to go lower, but QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze. All right, bullish squeeze. People think I'm bearish and bullish, right? It's far better to watch. Let them do some drama. In this kind of, nothing is running away, right? You can have a limit order, whatever you plan. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continuous volumes are bullish, right? There we go. Allow home to one. Look at the squeeze now going. They didn't even test nothing, and they bound. They broke down now. Okay. That's why QQQ POC SPY got POC there too. So stop going. Look at that POC pop and gave the rejection. Let's continue squeeze. All right, let's watch here, folks. Okay, POC might play some game. POC pop everywhere, right? That's why. Playing game bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze, giving up. Whenever POC involved, everywhere is POC, huh? Everywhere is a POC. Okay. And you could be surprised also. Look at the bulls. Whenever POC pops, you never know. Look at the bears are started giving up now. Okay. Our conditions are bearish. Market trying to push it up because of the bulls, because of POC. Let's see the game plan, because this is a strong supply to short, but man, POC involved. The still conditions are bearish. That means they might go one more time to test this. That's what I'm thinking. But POC right in the middle. All right, so they're creating go long short, long short. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are coming in. A lot of bulls lining up here too. QQQ said I want to go higher. Look at the bulls. All right, bullish coming in, folks. Bulls are coming in, lining up. That's a supply area right there. QQQQQ, IWM, all are pushing up. And that's your supply. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. When you see squeeze and volume and the POC involvement is I would love to short here, but I cannot because look what POC is doing, right? So it's okay. Supply sometime flip, and you could be part of the trap. So that's okay if they want to go. That's right now they're bullish, okay? Because of POC. POC can change any narrative. Look at that. Already continuous. So they might go and push it higher. Bulls are lining up. Look at the volume, but not strong bulls. That's okay. I'm not gonna chase anything at the. They might spend some time here. I was not expecting this breakout, okay, folks. So now I cannot go long either. In the middle of the cloud, continue squeeze. Right now they are bullish. In fact, I was expecting a pullback, but look at this pullback bounce. Continue squeeze, bullish, volumes are bullish. You never know. They're gonna trap all the bulls also here and then come down and come here around 556. Right now bullish. Right now they want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Okay, bears are all giving up right there. Continue. Sorry folks, you could hear the sound noise coming. Cleaning ladies are working, vacuuming. Alright, squeeze giving up. We are at the VWAP. QQQ looking bullish. Smaller cycle, we need to check, see what happens here. Bullish volume still. QQQ looking bullish. And they want to I want to see the pullback, what kind of pullback it brings. If you want to make money, folks, you need a bigger candle, like you need candle stacking, then only you can print $1, okay? That's why I'm not trading based off of whatever the setup is in terms of premium. It's okay. Look at the continuous steel bulls are there. Alright, bulls are coming in. Let's see the pullback, folks. Okay. Excuse me, look at that. POC at the bottom. Alright, look at the trap. Did you see that trap? Rejection. Already input. I bought a small put, okay, 20. POC right there. If this bounce right here, most likely the bearish, folks, this is just a trap. Okay, I'm telling you, man, they want to go. Remember I laid out, folks, they might go here, right here. Look at that. So I'm holding. This is the target area at the bottom, right? They could do that. And look at the money we're printing right now. Everything. See, I like the trap. POC right there. Take the money and run then. $12. Plan your exit. We are below POC. Most likely they want to push it down, folks, because there's a trap here. All tons of bulls are trapped here, right? That's why. So they're gonna go and go, and I'm gonna hold. Maybe they're gonna break this, then all the bull will exit. So I think they want to go lower. That's what I think. Right? Otherwise I would have exited way early. They're gonna go. We're gonna print money. And this is how you print, folks. Okay. Do you see patience, patience, patience? Right? This is how you print the money. Look at that. All right, I'm out. You know what? I'm happy what I got. I know they could go test support, bounce, whatever they will do. I'm happy what I got. But look at that. Right? So you want to find out the trap. $2.50 I print 20 contract. Excuse me. All right, $5,000 profit. Right? If they want to go lower, it's okay. If they want to go, but I told you they could go lower, and then all these bull will be trapped. When I saw powerful engulfing candle, look at the trade, folks. Right here, 1147. We have rejection right there. 1146 and 47 right there, shorted and exited here. Okay, Why? Because they came here below and there's a bunch of bear has a profit, so they are little lifting, and bulls are thinking, oh yeah, it's bottom, let's go long, and then they go long and they pull the rug on them too quickly. These are the quickly rug, right? Why? Conditions are not strong bullish, right? That could be one of the reasons. That's the thesis, okay, folks. That's the thesis. It's just the time is right now not even at 12 o'clock. Oh, sure. Mute Discord. Somebody, sure, absolutely, maybe. Somebody mic is hot. Already. Okay, just a second. Okay, good. Folks, control your mic. Those who are in Discord, okay. Control your mic. You can mute yourself and, you know. Okay, I did that. Look at the bounce now. Conditions are bullish, bearish. I don't know. The bear has profit too. Conditions are, look at the bear is there. These steel bears are there, okay. Conditions are still sideways bullish. If they could pull back to POC or not, but right now POC gonna play ping pong here. That's what I'm thinking. Still bullish. If you see market VWAP in right, click the VWAP, take a loss and get out of it. Until then, POC playing game. They'll be spending some time around here. Okay, that's what I think. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. I'm not expecting much. But, dollar, whatever market gives you dollar. Okay. Hope doesn't give anything. Look at the MACD. POC area is your target. Look at average bulls are like crazy. MACD trying to cross, volume coming here too. Let's see. This trade is, look at the MACD crossing too. Trying to be a little bullish. Let's see. volume. Look at the MACD. Bullish, huh, folks? This looking bullish. If the VWAP flips it, then got to get out of it. We are just playing game, but you never know. Okay. Look at this MACD bullish, volume still bullish. Huh? Look at the bulls coming too. Only the conditions are like the BM, QQQQQ. Back and forth. This is your support now, okay folks, watch out. This could bounce, test, bounce, okay? Or maybe create a diversion. Let's see. All the EMAs are bullish too. Trying to be, not all the. Look at the volume. No squeeze, nothing. Okay. Might not make money because the conditions are bullish, trying to create diversion here, supply right there. Bulls are still coming in, bulls are lining up here though. Let's see the battle here. Look at the bulls. Look at the conditions are. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look like trying to push it up. We are at the VWAP. Conditions are coming bullish. We have supply right there. Look at the pullback, retest and bounce, making it bullish. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the condition too, trying to. Conditions are changing. QQQ looking bullish. Alright, I gotta get out of it. QQQ got a weakness little bit, but we are still battling. Here we go. The way the premiums are today, man, hard to make any money anywhere. Right, you can see that. Look at this volume here. Volume just is, so expect a bounce. Remember, folks, expect the bounce. Any pullback you see, there's a bounce coming. That's how this look like here. Look at the volume here, pushing down. I want to get out of it. Okay. I don't like it, folks, okay? These bulls are there. Conditions are sideways. Bulls are keep pushing up. MACD says I want to go lower. Once the MACD goes down, folks, you could print some money. Possibilities are there. QQQ. Still volumes are there. Still bullish volume, right? QQQ is looking. Look at the QQQ. Look at that, they want to go higher, folks, okay? Look at that. Alright, get out of it. Everything trying to bounce, man. Okay. I'm out. Took a dollar loss. Not crazy strong bullish, but it's okay. $2,000 loss. Even though they did not break. man, look at that. Oh boy, look at that. It's okay. All right. And I exit, and this is what happens. There was no bulls there, right? They're pulling people at the view app. Only the MACD was bullish, but there is no squeeze, nothing. Okay. That's the game when we all signed. Look at the MACD, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Time is 12 o'clock. Oh yeah, folks, press the like button. Yeah, folks, how many likes we got? 320 likes, folks. Okay, only 320 likes. Let's do some more likes, folks. All right. Let's get some more likes done. All right, look at the MACD here giving up. Conditions are giving up too. All right, we are at the VWAP. Conditions are still bearish. Projections are below the VWAP. Sideways. Look at the bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle, right? That's what they want to do right here, right now, until the, some time probably. Bears are here, so they want to keep it price elevated a little bit. Okay, that's the game. So just right now, best time is to put the hands in pocket, right, and just stay away. Even though leg make it bullish or bearish, they're gonna do green dead, green dead, green dead. Conditions are sideways too. Okay. Alrighty, folks, I gotta use a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty, continue squeeze, bullish, but it's okay, folks. Right now, the time is to just leave it alone. Market maker just want to keep it in the middle. Bears are here, bulls are here. Okay, and until the Jerome Powell time comes in, they're gonna small cycle, bullish, bearish, right? POC is here. Alrighty, now it's time to, do nothing. Put your hand in your pocket. Alrighty, I'll be reading something. Folks, if on YouTube, if anybody try to reach other members, and if we come across, folks, you will be completely banned. Okay, just to let you know, on a WhatsApp group, folks, we have, right? If you try to approach anybody, if you try to contact anybody, right, you should not be doing anything. Any questions you have, you can talk to me and I can help you out, but you cannot contact any members, any of the members, even though, okay, otherwise you'll be lifetime banned. Your number will be in the blacklist, just to give you a heads up. All right, so don't do that. If any question to anybody you have, you can talk to me, say, hey, I have a question, or you can put it in the main group, but never contact privately to anybody. People don't like, remember, their privacies are important. Look at the MACD here, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. We're not gonna do anything. Look at that, MACD little bearish, bullish. Going down, going up. Okay, they're just hanging in there. Continue. Market trying to poke through the VWAP. Everybody think, oh wow, look at that market going through. And POC just came in. Everywhere POC. I'll be not taking trade. Is okay. Looking bullish. Everything. Look at the squeeze, MACD, everything. Bulls are there. Nice. All right. See, we were breaking and people think, oh, bullish, let's go. And then look at the pullback, right? So, oh, look at the pullback. Look at that. Market is going ping pong. POC is there. It's just this is the POC is doing this works. Okay, you could print money too doing these things. Going long here, going short here, like that. You can trade. All right. Look at the MACD line looking bearish. Pushing down. That's your entry zone. POC right there. Making it bearish, making it bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze coming. Market trying to pushing down anywhere, somewhere it could bounce. MACD bearish, light now continue squeeze, pushing down. How far they could go? They don't want to go no too far. Continue squeeze, and you watch, you're gonna be a bounce coming in 5 minutes. Right? Okay. Still MACD bearish, continue squeeze, right? Pushing it down. They'll spend 5 minutes, 10 minutes. QQQ got POC right there. Stop going south. Sorry. Look at the bounce. Small bounce. Market just want to kill the time, so we're gonna wait here and do nothing. Look at the bear right now pushing. Look at that. QQQ got POC. MACD bearish. So all these bulls now going to the pin. I was not expecting that they're gonna do this, but yeah, right now they want to push it a little bit down and up. Make you bullish, make you bearish. IWM bearish, QQQ bearish. Look at this. Okay, sideways folks. Okay, bullish, bearish, right? Making you bearish, making you bullish. Look at the volumes are still bearish. That's the bullish little bit. Keep piercing. Right now, folks, it's just in a down cycles, right? You can play a little bit. Yeah, theta not gonna affect you right now. Okay, so taking trades and staying in the trade is okay. Trade goes against you, you're not gonna lose much. Trade goes in your favor, you're not gonna make much. All right. And right now IVs are around 47, 48, 46, 47, 48. Right. Then slowly IV will grow. Wow, look at the Google, it dumping since morning, huh? Look at the Google dump, folks. Wow. Crazy dump, Google. Still bleeding Google. Unity had a strong earning, right? They took it down, ground level 0. The estimated EPS was 11 cents. They reported double, 24 cents. And they took it down to ground level. Good news is bad news, right? Earnings are crazy. For Trump, will be speaking at 1 p.m. Interesting. Be careful now, folks. 1 p.m. he will be speaking. Magnet and a little bullish sideways conditions. You'll see the mic is hot. Squeeze bullish coming. Now we are at the POC. Look at the bulls right now. Right, so they were trying here VWAP, they pull back and now they're going again. Right, so I don't like to chase, but yep, they're looking bullish. 1240. Conditions are sideways. Look at the volume coming too. Look at the volume coming too, looking bullish. Nice and bullish. Same thing over here. Now right now look at the volume coming. Bulls are giving up. Midday bullish, volume still bullish. Midday still bullish. Projection about the VWAP, but not the best. Okay. Waiting for some more time. Right now, look at the bulls. Look at the Midday. I'm not doing anything, folks. Okay, I'm for doing something else. But look at this price action. Look like about the VWAP sideways. Look at the market created upward channel, right? Time is now 1:45. Look at the volume, still by MACD bullish. Conditions are there, make me bullish. Oh wow, they're pushing, huh? Volume coming. Slowly going back. Low, wow, look at the volume coming down, bullish, huh? When they make you like that, gotta be careful. Still volumes are there. Bulls are in control. Bulls are in control. Okay, but we are at the resistance. QQQ got a VWAP. Okay, so bulls here, bears here, they are in the middle. Still bulls are there. They might test the VWAP and bounce again. Look at the steel, man. This is amazing. Condition turning more bullish. Supply there. Making you bullish. Man, this is not expected, folks. Okay, but right now everything looking bullish. They are going up. All right, interesting. These conditions, wow. Bullish, 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 folks. This is supply there. I would not short, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Even though we are at the top, we gotta wait here and watch. 565 gap to fill. Yeah. This is where they could be going today, huh? There's a gap to fill right there. These are the area to keep it in mind today. FOMC, right? Market already started going up. Wow, this is like they want to go right now. The way this is coming in right now, it's like a bullish. Okay. Look at this bear. Look at the conditions and everything. They're breaking up, going up right now. Time is 12:06, and they want to go. This is bullish. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to push it up. This is solid bullish. Market says want to go higher. Ticks are these. If they pull back, it's a good entry. Look at IWM is like solid bullish. chase at the top, gotta be careful. They are bullish, bullish, bullish. Still got a room to go higher. Okay. VIX is going down, down, down. Okay. Time is almost 1 o'clock, folks, okay? We'll see if any pullback comes in. We have 1 hour before market do anything. Ticks are going down. Bulls are strong here. Okay, bulls are super strong. But the gap has been filled yesterday, somebody says. Okay, let me see. Yeah, the gap has been filled. Look at that. We closed here. We did fill the gap. Now trying to bounce. No, I'm talking about the resistance area right here, which is right there. That's the area to watch play. Right, we are in the middle of that between 566 and 556, right? $10 range market. Right now, bullish, 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 pushing it up. Bulls are lining up. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, that's the strength market has right now. Any pullback is bullish. I'm still waiting, folks, okay? 2 o'clock, let's see what would happen. Look at the conditions are bullish, right? MACD say a little bearish, but it's okay. Filling up the gas. Slight. So strong bulls are here, folks. Okay. Wow. No volume, market going up. Because of the conditions. Declare the volume. Declare the volume. Now, right now, the volume, right now market going up, but not much volume, but still holding bullish condition, folks. Okay, bullish conditions. Look at the volume coming. They don't want to go lower. So any pullback comes in, look at this pullback and bounce, pullback and bounce. Right. So that could be any trapped or not. Right now, we are at the cluster zone. All right, that's the cluster zone. Give some time. Contract. I mean, stay near 30-40 delta, folks. Okay, if you could at least. I mean, very difficult to get. But at least 30-40 delta day, whatever you could afford, right? Anybody want to take a trade, remember. And one more thing, folks. Okay, when FOMC starts, that's speculating first. Okay, you can speculate whatever it could direction could go. All right, but the highest money are after the trap. All right, so keep that thing in mind. But if you want to go in the beginning, always taste small, and then go later. Okay, because the theta decay kicks in super fast. Right now you're okay because not much theta decay because of the IV, but in afternoon theta decay and implied volatility both goes against you, so you could lose tons of money. So the best trade would be after the trap. Okay. FOMO, yes, FOMO momentum market builds up, right? FOMO, but if you are late, then believe it or not, folks, okay, you spend 10-15 minutes up there or 20 minutes, you're gonna burn crazy premium. All right, just to give you an idea. So anything you do, got to figure it out that you're not entering late. Reverse psychology is the best, right? After the trap has the money. You just need a one trade, but that trade has to be the best. Right? That's why FOMC is all about patience. If you get in the momentum, you want to make sure that you catch the momentum and get out of it the moment before you go into the opposite direction. Market finding the weakness a little bit. Look at the Midday volume condition bullish. Look at the MACD, little weakness, but price actions are. Let's see the pullback bounce coming. Okay, let's see. Look at the bounce coming, right? Look at the bulls are right now. Bulls are strong. They might create divergence or something they'll create here. All right, you know what, folks? Let me finish the lunch. It's 1 o'clock, right? Let me finish the lunch. I'll be right back. Okay, look at the bulls, man. They don't even test nothing. Look at that, how much bullish are. Okay, making you bullish today, huh? Market makers are making us bullish today. All right, folks, give me 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch before the FOMC. No volume, but continue bullish squeeze still. Folks, my lunch is over. I'm back. Alrighty, look at those conditions are. Time is 1:30. Okay. Market is creating bearish divergence. Look at these. Still bulls are there. Lower low right there. Conditions are bullish. Still filling up the MACD, filling up the gas. Probably. I'm so sorry, folks. Making. Market created a bullish diversion here, right? Continue squeeze, sideways, main mixed signal, right? Oh, bye. Market keep creating bullish diversion since yesterday. Continue squeeze and sideways. MACD filling up the gas, wants to go. Still bullish. POC is right there. Now we don't know the game plan. POC pop, right? QQQ POC sitting at the bottom. Already. MACD continue squeeze. Already. Sorry folks, somebody says need to mute somebody. I did not see. Everybody's on mute. All right, look at the bears are now. POC pop and says stop going north. Look like right here is your support. Time is 1:33. Already, MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Bears are pushing it down. Time is 1:34. Still MACD, look at the bull bearish. Want to push it down. Bears are in control, huh? Look at this area. There might be expect a bounce here, right? MACD might be filling up the gas probably, but let's see. Right now MACD horrible bearish. This bounce had a rejection. Look at this, had no power, so they want to go lower, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Yeah, they want to go lower. Squeeze firing up. Bulls are giving up. Bears are lining up, man. Look at all the bulls are giving up. We are at the VWAP. QQQ VWAP flipping. Bearish, huh? Come in the middle near the VWAP. You need to look at the volume, look at everything looking bearish, right? Now we are at the VWAP area. See how they're gonna play here. Look at the MACD, everything is bearish. They want to flip. They're gonna flip the VWAP. Okay. No squeeze, condition bearish. Alright, that's sure. They could come around here and bounce. Let's see whatever the game they're gonna play here. I got a FOMO, folks. Okay, so not going right now. Looking bearish, QQQ, everything looking bearish. They want to go lower. We are testing the VWAP. Bears are control. Okay, folks. Market want to push it down. MACD bearish. Whenever we are at the VWAP, I don't want to go short side. Okay, folks. Even though they're looking bearish and they want to go a little lower, look like to me. All look at the QQQ, IWM, all are bearish. Clipping the VWAP. There's a cluster area too. Wow. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything. Tons of bulls. They thought market going higher. Now we are in the middle. See that bounce? We are at the VWAP. Look at the bears are here right now, pushing down, down, down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to push it down, okay? Strong, look at the MACD, wow, man, they want to go lower, folks, they want to go lower. But we are at the VWAP, okay? Now market will spend about 15-20 minutes around here before 2 o'clock, okay? Right now it's 1:41 time is. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some more likes done. We're still hanging in at the VWAP. Give some more time. All right, folks. So now keep it in mind, Jerome Powell probably comes around 2:30, right? Market start moving around 2 o'clock. So either direction you could go at 2 o'clock, right? And then they compress sometime until Jerome Powell comes in. And then again market goes and swings around a little bit. But sometimes the compression comes, that's where the money is coming in at that time. The compression, people can burn the premium. Okay, look at the VWAP bounce. VWAP support conditions are bearish. Acting in a bear territory, bears are in control, man. This is a good shot. Okay, market is solid bearish. They are trying to bounce here. Small, right now, don't expect nothing here. Oh, sorry, my order didn't go through, folks. Okay, it was a limit order. Okay, otherwise I could have made the money. Okay, still bears are there, folks. Okay. Market gonna ping pong at the VWAP. Look at the MACD, finding the support. If it's a normal day, would have been shorted here, but today's FOMC. Folks, remember, when market goes in one direction doesn't mean to me anything. For me, it's about safety. It's a lot of mathematics we got to apply based off of Bermuda Triangle. Remember, Bermuda Triangle, option class applies, right? Technical class applies. So many things applies when the market goes, right? What is our goal is to, whatever the market does, going up, going down, compression, right? Whatever they do, we need to find out the niche, right? 1 or 2 trade, that's what we want. The patient persons would print, and the impatient person probably give it back. I have noticed so many people on FOMC day, they are happy also, and they are super duper unhappy. Most of the time, retailer lose money because several things market maker could do. Nobody knows what they will be doing, right? Moves of the market maker class. Right? We have FOMC class also. All right, look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming in, trying to push it up. Time is 1:47. Alrighty. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Little bullish coming, folks. Okay. Look at that. Right now is 1:47. Time is. If you see this trend line is intact, folks, that bullish. If you see trend line is breaking, then you gotta think about long side. Be careful. FOMC time, market maker got the highest tools, folks, to play with us. Okay, just to let you know, if it's a normal day, is more easier to make money. FOMC time is way harder. Yeah, folks. Okay, because they got all the tools, man. All right, they got so many tools to play with it. You gotta look at the technicals. You gotta look at the Greeks. You gotta look at so many things, man. Right. So be patient. The best thesis to apply is to like certain areas where market could create a trap, consolidation trap, all those areas, that's where the monies are, rather than chasing, oh, going, I'm left behind because Josh just made money, something like that, right? No, stay away. That's not the way to take the trade, right? Finding the entry is important. If market goes in any direction and you're not in the trade and you're feeling FOMO, it's okay. You never know, it might return after 30 minutes or maybe go opposite direction. Just learn to be patient, folks, okay? Even if you don't make any dollar today is also fine. But losing money is dangerous, right? You're gonna lose money, you're gonna lose your confidence. That's why already market in a bear territory, conditions are bearish, market was bouncing. That's just short. Continuous squeeze coming down. Look at that. Squeeze coming in. Time is 1:51. Alright, we are in the middle right here. And you will see something. Alright, 9 more minutes to go, folks, okay? 9 more minutes. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, continuous squeeze, volume bullish. All right. Oh, look at that, man! They are going. They want to go loud down right now. Look at the squeeze. Interesting. Alrighty, somebody knows something, folks. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume coming. Man, that's the bear flag in play. And look at that. I thought they'll be around 2 o'clock. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Whom to believe? QQQ got POC. Look at the out of the money call is right now $2,000, folks. Okay, out of the money call, 61% IVs are right now. Out of money calls or puts, what do you buy? Costing it $2,000 just the one contract. Okay, bears are lining up. POC QQQ. Look at this condition. Light under the tunnel looking bearish. Bears are coming in. Why so right now? Look at these bears. This is rejection, folks, right there. Bear flag in. Alright, there's a bunch of cluster area here too. Okay, there's your. It could bounce anywhere. Remember here, if you see market is trying to break this area, right, which is most likely happening right now, because they don't want to hold anything. Nobody want to hold anything. Huh? Right there, making it bearish. Okay, time is 1:53. Look at the bullish hammer candle. Continue bears. outrageous premium they were asking. Okay, look at the bear flag dump. Volumes are still pushing down. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ. Alright, market about to hit the, look at that MACD bearish. What would you think would happen? MACD volume, everything is bearish, right? We are at the demand zone. POC pop. Already POC pop, somebody says. Let's see, QQQ still got POC, folks, okay? QQQ still has POC. Market is trying to bounce right now. QQQ, conditions are bearish. MACD Bay volumes are bearish. 156, 4 more minutes to go. Alrighty, they're pushing it down. Look at the bears right now. QQQ below POC. They're keeping the QQQ, right? You see that QQQ? So what is it now? Volumes are still bearish. Back to cluster area. QQQ POC. QQQ POC, SPY got POC, say stop going south. Or stop going north, whatever it is. Controlling the price now. Okay. Bulls are lining up, folks, okay? POC looking little bullish. MACD trying to bounce. 5:58 minutes, okay? Bulls are coming in for a little bit. Conditions are, look at this, bearish, okay folks? Conditions are horrible, bearish. MACD in a bear territory, but you're gonna see a big candle in 1 more minute and coming. Okay, QQQ got POC. Look at that. Conditions are bearish, but they're gonna big red candle probably might come. Right now conditions are bearish. They found the support here. All right, so expect the bounce probably. Okay, most likely. The volumes are pushing down. Time is 1:59. All right, 2 o'clock. Pushing down or pushing up. Wow. POC is controlling downside, folks. Okay, POC controlling downside. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Now going up. All right, interesting, folks. So then we don't need to jump anywhere. Okay, that's okay. They're going down, they're going up. We had a big red candle, we had a big green candle. That's compression. You cannot make money like that. POC. Market now increase the spread also crazy. So if you do market order, you're gonna be disaster. Based on the candle moves, folks, it doesn't excite me anything right now. Okay, just to let you know, even though, right, conditions are bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Normally they spike up, right, or spike down, but market is not doing anything. All right, so the people who are getting into the trade, they're gonna burn their premium. Sometimes you print if market goes in your favorable direction. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. It's far better to market maker to find out their real movement, and then they create trap. All right, that's the reason I said that. If you really want to be successful on FOMC trading, folks, it's okay. Let the market maker go wherever they go. Right after that, there is something. Look at that. VWAP is crossing. Market want to go bullish. Look at that. MACD in bear territory. This is your resistance. Let them create something. No, this is not. Okay. MACD still in bear territory. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce here. All right. We are at the VWAP. Let the market create something. Okay. Right there. Look, POC involved here, right? POC is involved. Now interesting going on. Best thing to stay away, folks. Okay, because POC is coming back and forth. You cannot make money, folks. Even you buy a call, even if you bought a call or put, cannot, folks. Best thing to do is put your hands in your pocket. All right, based off their moves right now, man, I'm telling you, FOMC, they are not changing the rate. Okay, great. All right, continue squeeze. Bear is coming in. Look at the bears coming in. Though you have 3-4 green and then bear can't make money, right? You see that? Exactly. Stay away, folks. Okay, stay away. Let them do all the color changing. Look at the each candle changing the color 15 times before the candle closes in 16 minutes. Playing dirty game. All right. Most likely look like conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD bullish, POC is playing game. All right. So let them drama finish. We want the drama to finish, and then they will do compression, something like this. You see this? Something like this. That's where I'll be interested to figure out. But going, look at the spike up, spike down, that's speculation. You could print money, but speculating is not what I wanted. All right, So we need to find out certain areas. I want them to go somewhere. Go north, go south, whichever the pole they pick. North pole or south pole. Go somewhere. And then we'll find. But speculating that they're gonna go down and speculating gonna go up, man, we don't want that kind of money, right? That's what I think. Instead, let the market maker go first, and then we go second. Folks, let's click the like button. If you like what we are doing, folks, please, let's do that. Look at that, how many likes we got. We should have at least 600 likes, folks. Only 400 likes. 1,200 people here. I'm sure we could do better, folks. If you like what we are doing, right, let's do that, folks. Let's click some like button. All right, look at the volume here, pushing down, POC controlling, right? And this is the support. All right, look at the QQQ bearish. They make a new bearish here. Okay, so they are finding support here. Okay, one thing remember, but conditions are bearish. Alrighty, creating a divergence, another one. Look at the squeeze, pushing down, right? That support, POC, look at that, POC just came in and pushing down. Look at the bears right now. Look at the volume here too. And now they are might create a bear bullish divergence. Man, they say want to go lower, folks. Right, look at that. All right, they decided to go to south. Bearish, little bit. Pushing down. Okay. Wow, they want to go. Where are they going? Support is right there. That's why. All right, so folks, support market broke. This is the bearish. Already. Now see if anything could come, man. No, they just want to go. Already. This is solid bearish, bounce bearish conditions. Bears are lining up. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. Gonna wait. That's a support area. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Alright, so this is the target. Remember we mentioned about 556, right? That's the area where market is right now. Now this is where we need to watch. Alright, see what the compression comes around here now. Okay, bears are in control now. Alright, that's the one side issues. Look at the red, right? That means they are prominent red. There is no trap here right now, looking bearish. Alright, that's what it appears. Bears are in control, volumes, everything looking bearish. All right, and sometimes they really want to go down right now. So bears are in control, and I thought they'll be compressing here, bouncing here. They said no, we want to go. Look at the MACD, how much bearish looking, folks. Look at the conditions are. All right, that's bearish, folks. Okay, support broke. MACD bearish. If you see any bounce, is a good shot. Yeah. Look at the ticks up. And then they're gonna trap. Look at the QQQ and look at the IWM. All are looking bearish. Look at that. Bears are in control, okay? So when they try to ticks are filling up the gas, look at the bears. Man, these people are looking solid bearish, huh? Okay, they're finding the support here. Bearish. This is your resistance area here. Right, so they are right now they think there is a lot of bear here, right? And I know that, man, these people, they do complete 360 because POC is not involved, right? So let's see if they're gonna bounce somewhere here, rejection, or flip and trap the bear. Okay, either one of them. Right, market bouncing, right? Bouncing. Resistance area right there. Look at the MACD filling up the gas already and say, no, we want to go lower. Wow. Conditions are so much bearish, volumes are so much, right? And there was a bounce. Bearish, 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 folks, okay? They are super strong bearish. Man, I thought they're gonna bounce at least, but they don't want to bounce right. they want to go lower right away. Okay, look at the volumes here. That's okay. Chasing at the bottom, no good, folks. Okay, you need candle stacking. When the candle stacks, that's where you make money. Otherwise, it's a problem. Look at this. We are here since 5 minutes. All right. So wind direction is south. Okay, but if they could bounce, how much? That's the question. All right. VIX is popping. Look at the VIX, 25.47 VIX. Apple going down. Man, these people are champion of trapping people, huh? Just to keep it in mind. Alrighty, I have seen them doing such things. They are master of doing both. Right now, bears got power. All right, bears got power. Right now they are trying to bounce. This is not a normal, folks, okay? It's bearish. Alright, so market might consolidate here before Jerome Powell enter into the room at 2:30. Okay, so still bears are strong here. Okay, and then Jerome Powell at the moment opens up his mouth. something will happen. Look at the bears are strong, right? But $30-minute cycle had a diversion. Look at this sloping resistance since 4 days. Look at that. Tops are falling, right? That's the reason I mentioned yesterday that 556, right? That's the area we test, but it's okay. Still bears are there. Look at this MACD. Bearish, okay folks, bears are there, but this is your demand zone too. How they're gonna manage is important. 30 minutes bearish looking to me. So if you want to short, let the market bounce. Look at the volume here, so strong, right? Strong bears. Chasing no good, folks. Okay, chasing is no good. If you want is okay, but you need something happen unusual. Look at this bear, folks. Okay, today bears are strong. Look at that, conditions are strong. MACD trying to bounce here. MACD and volumes are so strong here, right? They want to push it down, folks. Okay, look at the bears right now, folks. Okay, I feel like so much FOMO here. So strong bears, man. Yeah, man, this is today we'll have mercy on all the bulls, because I see one-sided market right now. The way I read here is one-sided so far, but it's okay. That I have seen so many FOMC look like one-sided and then they make it two-sided. Right? Look at that. Okay, still pushing down. Look at the MACD curling up. Bulls are lining up now. All right, MACD curling up. Now let's see if the bull has a power, right? Remember, folks, there's always bulls and bear cycle. There's always, but we got to gauge the bulls. Got to gauge them. Look at the bulls coming in. MACD curling up. Yep, MACD curling up. Already MACD curling. See that they are allowed the bulls or no. That's what we need to see here. IWM, QQQ, all are trying to bounce here. All right, bulls are coming in now into the picture. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right here. See that? Exactly. Look at the bulls and bear. Already creating a diversion. That was the previous rejection here. Already MACD trying to cross here, right? Volume little trying to be bullish in the bear cycle. All right, let's see the bull power. Already MACD curling up. Look at that. They're trying to push it up, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Ticks are going. Bulls are coming in. Alright, volume coming, folks. Okay, that's why. Look, they took the previous high. Time is 2:20. Bunch of bears are here right now. This is bullish. This is a bull trap, folks. Okay, bear trap right now. Alright, supply right there. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, volume coming. Okay. POC. Filling up the gas. Still bullish, okay? Conditions are horrible bearish. Man, I thought at least they're gonna go around here. Okay. MACD still bullish. Yeah. So there's a bounce coming. There's a bounce coming right now. Conditions are bearish. It's a bullish little bit, okay? Wind direction is south. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish. Normally when market swings, that's where people lose money, particularly FOMC. Okay. They had the rejection here. Okay. Let me see. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze coming in. Did you notice? Look at that. Alrighty. that is MACD bullish, volume still bullish, volume pushing it up. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Oh, light on the tunnel coming bullish, look at that. And I'm condition bearish for. Watch out on the bear side, okay? But condition still bearish, man. Look like a bull's going to come. What does it mean? It means look at that, light under the tunnel bullish, conditions are bearish. So then this kind of gotta be very careful. They want to push it up, wind direction is south, they want to push it up, okay? And look at still volumes are bullish. Alrighty. Volume coming, bears are giving up, folks, okay? Bear want to give up. Look at that. Well, let them battle because market is waiting for Jerome Powell to speak, and then something. Tops are falling, right? You see the continuously tops are falling. Okay, so at least you see this is your cluster area right here near the VWAP. Okay, so if they want to bounce, they could go to VWAP area and burn all the bear. So they wouldn't mind bouncing a little bit. Now the clouds are giving up. Squeeze coming bullish. Condition is bearish. Already. Alright, I'll be not shorting, folks, okay? You cannot make money 20, 30, 40 cents, right? No interest, folks, okay? I have no interest, but yeah, if you want to go, it's up to you. But bullish because supply right here. If any rejection comes, could be in trouble. Target is VWAP area. Just want to be careful. Right now, look at the bulls, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. All bulls are strong there. But to make money is difficult. Candle is going, yeah. But premium is the one which is difficult. Okay. Continue squeeze. We are at the supply area now, but still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Okay, let's see if filling up the gas or what. Already bears are coming little bit. Let's see cycle. Powell in 2 minutes. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Who gonna win the battle? Conditions are bearish. Huh? Small, small, small. MACD here, still volumes are bullish. Somewhere here they could come. I think still the bulls are here, okay folks, but hoping that they're gonna come here and then probably bounce, I guess. Still look at these bulls. Yeah, bulls are there. Okay, so right here is a supply right there, trying to bounce. Look at the bulls are here, continuous bullish. Okay, still bulls are there. You know what, look at that folks, I'll exit. Look at that. Bullish, bullish. Okay, condition is still bearish. I took a small loss, 20 contract. Okay, market want to go higher to the VWAP area. Look at the bomb, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They trap the bear and they want to go higher. But I focus on folks. Okay, right here now we are the VWAP area, and now I thought at least they're gonna be coming down here. Still Jerome Powell right there. Okay. Look at this pullback, bounce. Alright, so what I was thinking is about the VWAP, right? They could go to VWAP. So I was thinking here pullback and then bounce, but they did bounce in 2 candles. Alright, so now target is VWAP. Alright, remember folks, this is cluster zone right here near the VWAP, and that's where a lot of thing can cook. A lot of bears here at the bottom. We are in the middle. Market maker makes highest money when they churn people in the middle on FOMC time. Already we are very close to look at the MACD, look at the volume. Strong bullish looking, right? And we are right close to VWAP area. Look at the POC right there. POC popped there. POC pops, stop going north. QQQ got POC too. Alright, interesting now here. We'll see what market does here near the VWAP. Same thing, bearish, now bullish. Now the POC pop. Okay, so they're gonna support is right here, and remember I said there's a strong cluster area, right? And that's where market gonna ping pong around here near the VWAP, POC, and support right here until Jerome Powell finishes job. Market is still bearish. Still bulls are there. Let's see, the bull has a power. Look at the ticks. Market says I want to go lower. All right, market is acting at the POC. Continue bullish. Wow, market says I want to go higher. Look at the power coming at the QQQ and SPY. I want to get rid of this. All right, market crossing the VWAP. Look at the MACD. All the bulls are lining up strong right there. VWAP is flipping, bullish, 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 bullish. Everything is solid bullish now. Look at the volume. Man, this is solid bullish. I got a FOMO moment now. Too late. But if they pull back or something, we'll see. Complete bear condition and change it. We are at the VWAP, still bullish, huh, folks? Okay, the pullback is good. I wanted to go long somewhere here, but wow, look at that. Okay, hold on a second. They're selling up big time. nice pullback. MACD filling up the gas. Target is right there. That's the target area. Look at the market. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. MACD bullish. Conditions are bullish. Still holding. Right there the resistance is. Look at that. Look at the market right now. Look at the firing with the cylinder, folks. Look at that. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm out. Nice resistance area, but I took the money. It's okay. 40 contract. Okay. $1.60 I print. $6,500 profit. Still bulls are there, but we are battling near the VWAP. We are above the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. Already. IWM at POC and VWAP. Everything is at the VWAP and POC, folks. Okay. So let the market maker decide. Look, bears are trapped here. Bulls are here. Morning, right? Now. And they are in the middle. I think still bulls are there. Any unusual activity to watch on a long side right there. So they created the bear in the and now the bulls are okay. Everything is now right now bullish, folks. Okay, everything is bullish, but we don't want to chase right now. That's a cluster area too. Market looking bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. This was a nice pullback end on a bull's icon. Okay, MACD giving up a little bit. MACD giving up. Okay, that's okay. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Oh wow, POC pop there. Oh, wow, that's why. No wonder. QQQ got POC. Can't trust nothing, folks. Okay, then you cannot trust nothing because POC pop and QQQ got POC. This is whole bullish condition, but POC says let's go south. Then what? Okay, we are at the cluster area. Okay, if you see this up right here, resistance flips, then you can be bullish. It's because POC is maybe doing something interesting here. We are at the VWAP. Everything is at the POC. SPY, QQQ, and IWM. All three are at the POC area. Filling up the gas. Look at that. Steel bulls are here, folks. Okay, steel bulls are there, and all right. Right now, sideways. Just stay away. Price actions are turning bearish. All right, POC says let's go south. Oh wow, bear cycle coming. Nah, man, I cannot trust right away. They're pushing it down. Wow, bears are right. Look at the QQQ POC too. They're bleeding. Right now they say let's go south. Conditions are still bullish. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. Okay, I want to see. Okay, condition is bullish. POC is playing still game, folks. Okay, they're making you bearish. Okay, QQQ, IWM, all are going bearish, bearish, bearish. Everything is bearish. I don't believe these people. Okay, I'm just telling you, man. Okay, still look at the MACD bearish. It's a little time to give, right? Look at the bull cycle giving up conditions are bullish. POC push it down. Still MACD bearish, huh? Still bearish, so still wait. They might come around here, you never know. Still bearish, pushing down. Complete cycle changed. POC pop and rejection came right away. All right, look at this condition, folks. How can I go and short it, right? I can. That's why I could not go and short, even though support broke. I don't want to be part of the trap. Look at the bears right now. POC flushing big time. Ticks are super negative. Wow, light under the tunnel now bearish. Volume bearish too. I forget about, look at these conditions. Market is trying to wash all the conditions. Everything bearish, huh, folks? Forget about it now. Yeah, they took it down. All right, Now the bears are got a power. Look at the volume here. Time is 2:49. Ticks are filling up the gas. I cannot go long, folks. Okay, no. Bullish hammer candle come in. Ticks are filling up the gas. That's bearish. I thought they're gonna go to POC. Now I will short around that area, but they found the rejection right here at the line. Alrighty, market creating varieties of cycle. Look at the rejection right here. These conditions are bullish here, MACD bearish. If I see something like deceptiveness, folks, we got to be careful. Look at the price actions are below the cloud and they try to bounce here. I don't trust this, even the conditions are bullish. You cannot make money on a 1 or 2 green candle, red candle. Nope. This is your support. Conditions are bullish. Let me know when Jerome Powell walks out of the room, folks, okay? Yeah, normally like FOMC day, folks, market goes big, but today I don't see, okay? I do not see, which is no good. Okay. Otherwise, candles are big candle, like three handles candles, big. So this acting as resistance. The bears are solid here now, huh? Filling up the gas. Let's see. Market finding support here. Conditions are bullish. Now let's see. The tops are falling, so they might go and test the POC. POC area, watch. already. Bounce coming in, POC. Time is 3 o'clock. We'll look out for rejection or not. Okay, flip is bullish. If it's rejection, is bearish. Conditions are. QQQ, SPY both got POC. Man, no rejection. Look at these people are like, wow, this is another resistance right there. That's where they want to play. Yeah, POC right there. That's a VWAP rejection right there. Look at these conditions. Oscillator 0, market bouncing. MACD curling up. Market trying to flip the VWAP. You want market to flip the previous high, then I believe that there's a bullishness. Look at the QQQ says I want to go higher. Wow, what was that? They want to go higher. Is it? That was a lightning round. The which nobody can catch. This is bullish. Alright, let's see now. Sometimes they make you bullish, making you bearish. Right, because of that candle, folks, okay? What a call. Small, nothing crazy. Because when you chase something, you never know. Chase, you never know right here. Target area if they do it. So difficult to make money today, okay, folks? Just to let you know. When we chase something at the top, it's difficult, daunting task. And today candles are not moving anything crazy. This is your HOD. Look at the MACD here, bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish, but no squeeze, nothing. Filling up the gas. No power, nothing, huh? Folks, okay, just to let you know, this is no squeeze, just a little bit here, green, red, green, red, green, red. Not doing anything, only the MACD and volume. No squeeze. Pathetic. It's far better that sticks are filling up the gas. Hopefully little bounce. Don't like. Now light under the tunnel coming little bullish, but see that red green, red green, red green. Ticks are going down, down, down. In the bullish conditions. Look at this, right? Daunting task, folks. Okay, it's so difficult to make anything in this. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it, folks. I don't like. Because sitting at the top and hoping that it's gonna go is dangerous. Even though condition bullish, MACD bullish, but doesn't have the squeeze or nothing. It's just falling. You never know when it pulled, rug can be pulled. They did go. Look at these. These people went there. Right? Come on, come on. I don't like, folks. KKK POC, no, sorry, IWM POC has no power. Theta decay kills us, kills the premium. That's what today is all about. Look at the flipped, pullback, and we entered, and now look at this. They're not even going. It's up bearish, bearish. No volume, nothing. You gotta get out of it. Bears are, look at the conditions are bullish and bears are heavy, pushing down. And now we are testing the VWAP. See that? POC right there. Ticks are super negative. Ticks are negative. POC is pushing down. Time is 3:03. Conditions. So hard, right? It's so hard, man. They are not doing anything, folks. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Nobody make money on put and call. Yeah, man. They are using theta decay game today, folks. Okay. Not much moving. This is bullish cycle, right? But still there I bought the call here, right here, and market is still at the same spot, and still I'm losing crazy money. Alrighty, folks. This is the VWAP testing. POC right there. MACD giving up. Look at the MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Maybe I'm impatient right now. That could be the case. POC is right there. No, man, it's okay. Look at the bulls, pull back, and then they're gonna go lower because of the MACD. Look at these people are giving here. POC is holding right there, volume little bit. Horrible. Look at the MACD giving up and prices. So fast you can burn. Premiums are like so fast. Oh boy. Trying to get out of it. Okay. I took a loss, a huge loss. I don't like it, it's okay. You keep holding at the top, and then could have kaboom, then I could be in a disaster. So it's far better to pause later on. $3 loss, $9,000 loss I took because of 30K. Same place, and market is same place right here. Still $3 loss. Look, when I exit, folks, I release the pressure for you guys. Look at that, man. POC still trying to help. Channel broke, went upward, and now rejection here. POC still hanging up. Right now, tons of bulls, right? Man, look at this FOMC market didn't even regular days market moves better, right? Yeah. All right, market creating bearish diversion, and look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. Conditions are still holding. Whom to believe? QQQ got POC there. Look at that, they want to go a little lower. Now VWAP is right there. VWAP is flipping. Ticks are super negative. QQQ got POC here. Man, this is interesting right now. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish already. QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, wait here. QQQ got POC. Still bulls are there. They making it bullish, they making it bearish. VWAP POC, lower low market created. Alright, POC right there. Big ticks are pushing up. Look at the squeeze coming in now, bullish or bearish. I gotta wait here now. Let's see, the bulls are coming in now. Okay, bulls are coming in. Ticks are going crazy up. QQQ got POC, so bounce. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are in control, 313. Price are above POC. Everything is above the POC in QQQ and SPY all. Conditions are still, MACD is still a little bearish, but support. Price actions are still above the VWAP. Squeeze is there. Bulls are there. Still bullish. Look at these bulls. MACD little bearish. Bull flag. Right now actually POC is playing game, okay folks, so it's just pointless to be look at the MACD bearish, but POC is right there. Normal days market does better. Okay, All right, leave it alone, folks. That's what I would say. Just leave it alone. Okay. They are bullish and bearish. Two mixed signals they are giving. Two mixed signals. They're just doing theta decay. In last 5-10 minutes, that's the time to watch. Right now, they're just, look, people are bullish and bearish. That's what they'll be doing. All right, leave it alone. Going down, going up. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are in control. Conditions are bullish. Price actions are, look at here, nothing. Don't expect nothing. We are at the VWAP. MACD little bearish. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD is still bearish. They're just doing here churning using the POC, folks. Okay, churning the people. So we don't want to do nothing. Just put the hands in pocket and wait and wait and wait. Last 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Right now, look at this. Okay, trying to make you bearish and bullish. Making you bearish and bullish. MACD a little bearish. VWAP is breaking, but POC is involved. POC playing game. MACD little bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD. We are below the VWAP. Filling up the gas. Q, 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 Q. Look at the bulls right here. They're playing game here, POC. Conditions are, we are at the POC, folks. Okay. Sideway condition. Okay, so don't do nothing, leave it alone. Powell is done. Still 3:20 time is. Okay, market finding the support here. This area tiny mini going up and down, up and down. POC is playing game. QQQ got POC support too. Okay, QQQ got POC support. Everything is sideways. Conditions are sideways. See, if this breaks right here, then bearish. Otherwise, they still want to push it up right here, bullish. Okay, between why? Because POC involved. You never know, because there's right now their goal is to churn all the bulls and bear, right? And they are in the middle. Look at that, bulls here, bears here, and they are in the middle, and just don't do nothing, because today a lot of premium, right? So they are churning right now, people. Last 10 minutes, we'll see. Right now, they just a lot of people thinking bullish and bearish. That's what market is doing right now, taking people holds on through using theta decay. Okay, so what we do is nothing. We don't do nothing. People get excited looking at the red candle, but no. Looking at the green candle, no. Mostly people, POC is playing game near the VWAP. So don't carry it away with that. Ticks are going green, red, green, red. They're still bullish. QQQ got POC. Nothing here. Making a little bearish, but conditions are giving up. I cannot go in short, folks. Okay, market makers are playing dirty game. Look at the bounce, look at the bounce here. Okay, they're just doing the dirty game. They are not going anywhere. Squeeze bearish. MACD bearish. Look at that. Making you bearish and bullish. MACD trying to be. That's a support. Previously bounced. MACD bearish volume. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Now support broke a little bit, right? Which I was not expecting, but right now is 325. Bears are in support, broke. If anything bounce here, then it's yes, good shot. Now finally they took that down. All the bulls are holding hope there's gonna come, and they took a support off. QQQ now, look at the QQQ support right there, broke that. Market want to go lower. All right. Sorry folks, market want to go lower. Filling up the gas. Bearish. Okay, I bought a put. 30 contract, not going crazy right now because target area is somewhere here. They could come right there. And look at the money we're printing right now. Nice, look at that. Look at the dump. Oh, nice. And I'm gonna take the money, folks, okay? Look at the MACD, look at the volume piling up. $12 I need, so I can make some profit. Alrighty, I'm out. Support area right there. Okay, they're still bearish, but I'm okay. Whatever I got, I'm happy. $12. So $3 I got, $3.40 I made. That's good enough. One second. $3.20. $10,000 profit. Alrighty, so that's the demand zone, folks. Right here, look at this market compression. Everybody compressed right here, right? You see this market? Everybody compressed, and then they broke the VWAP, and they broke. I didn't even short at the VWAP, folks. Look at my entry. So you got to understand. See how. Okay, bearish if support breaks. That's what I say. 326, right? 326 right there, and support broke 25 and 26 right here. Support broke, then I entered here, and then we took the money. So look at that. Okay, that's your bearishness. Market want to go lower. But before that, folks, look at that. This trade was this was not good. 9K loss right here, this call. So this I bought it here at 257. Do you want to see what happened? So when they went up and they pull back, when they pull back, I entered here, and then look at that, bounce, nothing, and then I exited here, same area where I bought it, and took a $3 loss. That was the theta decay loss, right? Anyway, now let's focus here, folks. This is demand zone here. Look at the bunch of bears. 3:30 time is okay. Just a second. Look at the volume here. Okay, market trying to bounce. Let's see, does it have, how much has a power? Okay. Highest money they compress here between 3 o'clock to 3:30, folks. Did you see that? 3 o'clock to 3:30. Look in alert room, what did I say in the morning? Today FOMC day right here. Option premium will be cheaper in last 1 hour. Oh boy, where did it go? Alrighty, man, let's see. Right now, focus here. Let's see what happened here. Back. Look at the conditions are bearish. They want to pull it. Man, they are so bearish. Look at the bears are here. Good time to bounce. Bunch of bear has profits, so they wouldn't mind bouncing a little bit. Yeah, give some time. Man, market says I want to go lower. Making you bearish. You need something unusual activity in order to do something, okay? Otherwise, chasing down at the bottom is dangerous just in case, okay, folks? Because market do trap bulls and bear. Look at that, bears are right now so strong, right? Ticks are pushing down, down, down. Look at the bears are right now here. Even they're trying to bounce. Bear says stop going. Bearish. Do you see how many time market created cycle? 15 million cycle created today on FOMC day, folks. Okay, and they jacked up the premium like 300% and doing all the dirty work, so nobody can make money if the people do not know what they're doing. They just go banana, folks. Right? Look at the MACD curling up. Alright, MACD curling, bulls are coming a little bit. Tons of bear here. If they want to bounce, that's good. A lot of bear has profit, so they could bounce. Wind direction is south, so we cannot go long. Look at that. Bulls are coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD calling. They could go to VWAP or POC area, folks. Okay. And then it could have a rejection or something. So plan accordingly. Little bullish, they want to go. Look at that. Tons of bear here. That's why they wouldn't mind doing that bounce. Okay, here we go. Time is 3:37. Right? Now let's see rejection comes here or no. MACD bullish. Now we got to wait here. Okay, rejection come doesn't mean man, that was a fast rejection. I thought at least they're gonna try VWAP. Time is 3:38. That's wow. Still bouncing, MACD filling up the gas. Still bullish. MACD in volume. Conditions are bearish, still bullish, little bounce. No, not much of volume. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, so you cannot go in short right now. Look at the MACD bullish. No rejection. POC, the QQQ above POC. Time is 3:40. they will be here another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. QQQ got POC. So like you see this bunch of bear, they got profit, so they will spend some time here. Okay. Nothing is running away. Look at that. They are basically trapping all the all the bear already. Deliberately they do that. So flipped. Okay. I'm not gonna go in short like that, folks. That is crazy. Already they're trapping the bears right now. Look at this. Alright, so this is the ultimate destination, right? Look at that. Now finally they're going to the moon. But hey, that is nobody. They trap tons of bears, right? We cannot. I'm not gonna chase, folks. Even if they go there. Crazy. Look at the market right now. Market says I'm bullish. Look at the MAC. Look at the volume. Everything is firing up with the 4-cylinder. Nobody knows. Any news, folks? Any news? Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD. Everything is. They are firing up with the 4-cylinder. 10 minutes to go. Okay, this is a dirty game, folks. Okay, very dirty game. Sorry, 17 minutes to go. 563, and that's the finally they're going in that direction, huh? Wow. Already. Still volumes are there coming, okay? Still volumes are coming. So if you want to short here at this area, at the top, not the bottom, because remember theta decay is crazy. So last 10 minutes it might. Right now 5 more minutes could be bullish. You never know, right? They're gonna trap all the. You never know. Look at the bulls are here. Still filling up the. Look at the ticks are negative. Okay, ticks are negative. Ticks are negative, pushing back and down. I'm not in the trade. I'm thinking. Still, MACD filling up the gas or what? But they are bleeding. Wow. Hold on a second, folks, okay? 3:45 time is right. 3:45 time is. Everybody think let's go in short. So these people are deliberately keeping the price elevated. We'll see. Nvidia shooting. Folks, right now let's focus here, okay? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Focus. I want to focus here. What's something good cooking right now? I love these kind of actions, right? You just need to, whatever I do, I'll be playing small. Okay, I'm still gauging. Bulls are there. There's a bunch of bear quickly trapped. Still 3:46. Time is. Man, these people are already going, man. Come on. Look at the bulls here. Missed it, man. I thought there's a bounce coming. Anybody shorted at the top is amazing, folks. Okay, I wanted to short, but I thought there'd be 5 more minutes. They're gonna go a little lower. Look at that, man. It's market. Pushing it down already. I missed it, folks. Okay, I missed it. This was a good shot. Look at the volume here. 12 more minutes to go. Still bearish. Price action above the POC. Alright, look at the bounce, look at the volume coming. Right, bouncing. Spread is crazy. You can only make money if market does like this, or does dump. Shorting in the middle, no good because of the POC. All right, they want to go lower. Man, that is crazy. I literally feel like not to do anything right now, because if you short here, POC VWAP is here too, but they are bearish. Look at that. Breaking down, VWAP, okay, VWAP broke, folks, okay, VWAP broke, POC right there. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel, volume coming, bearish. Crazy bearish right now. Already bought a 10 put, only 10 contract. It will be very, very quick. Super duper in the money. Alrighty. This is your support. We were broke. I just need one big push somewhere down and I'll take the money. I need a $5 minimum. No, I don't want to jinx it. Look at the money I'm printing right now. Look at that. Told you, man, this is, I like when they do this kind of work. I didn't book the profit yet, folks, okay? I did not book, and now I'm going to the pain. And I had like pain. POC. A lot of people. Boy, I made a blunder, huh, folks? Come on, I need a one push down. MACD didn't even buzz and they're bouncing. Eight more minutes to go. Going to the pain, folks, okay? But only 10 contract. Target is POC. If they could test, I'll exit. Look at that. POC VWAP area. Six more minutes to go. Whenever market gives you the money, man, you gotta book it. We were broke. Look at that now. POC. Come on, right there. Last minute lottos are so dangerous, folks. Okay, I'm telling you, I did so much blunder today. Look at this. This is no good, and I could not book my profit. Couldn't book the. Crazy, man. Super blunder. Look at the MACD here has a weakness, but price actions are lifting because of the lotto. Okay. 4 more minutes to go, and they're keeping price elevated. Look at the MACD got no power, and they're lifting. 4 minutes, 3 minutes to go. QQQQ bullish. Wow, MACD trying to cross here. Look at this. I was part of the trap. They broke the VWAP and didn't book the profit, and then look at that. Ticks are already negating. Market closing in few minutes, 2 minutes. One more minute to go. Huge loss I took, folks. Okay. 10 contract. Because I bought in the money, folks. Super in the money. And look at the lottos are dangerous. $18,000 loss in a 10 contract. that's the disaster, folks. Okay, everything was going smooth, right? And then the big blunder I did that. All right, folks, let's call it a day. That's okay. That's the part of the game. Everybody does that, right? Yeah. Okay, how did you guys do, everybody? How did you guys do today? Let me know. Everything was going good, folks. Okay, everything was going good, and then last minute. All right, that's okay. But I mean, still, I'm green today, okay, folks. It just happens to happen. Okay, all right. Green is green, right? Great, great day today. Okay, good job, folks. Everybody, good job. Those who printed, good job. I think I did a little blunder on it, but it's okay. That's part of the game. I wanted to short here, right here, but I was waiting for the bounce here, which did not do. Because I always wanted to put this. If I would have shorted here, would have been the crazy money, folks, right there. That was a beautiful shot. Then I wait for the VWAP to break, right? So I said like going, and then I shot it right here. So this is the trade I took, folks. Right there. In the money 350. Right here. Market broke. Right here started. And I short it and I said, okay, going. And they almost like I had a $5,000 profit on 10 contract. And I wanted $30. So basically right here, $23, I wanted $30. I was thinking one last chance they're gonna sell it. And then they reverse on me, and that's the trap. And I thought, and then over here they came back here, right? But I thought they're gonna test the VWAP and I'll exit. They didn't test the VWAP and bounce. So that's the game happened with me. So you can't have every trade on your way, but that was the part of the game. Look at this. This was the great one right here, short. But I was waiting for second cycle to short, not the one first side. Anyway, just to let you know, folks, that's what happened. But normally in the last minute it would have been better here to short. Okay. Oh, thank you for your karma. No problem, and thank you. I hope you had a great day today. Alrighty, how did you guys do today? Amazing day. Alrighty, good job then. This is a nice shot right here, folks. That's the good shot. Sometimes you wait for better entry and you miss it, because I look for safety, right? Okay. All right, that's okay, folks. You know, green is green, does matter the most, right? Alrighty. Well, how did you guys do? Could have made 300%, but whatever, right? Now today, look at these, folks. Okay, today all these kind of candle happen right here, right? Those are the candle normally you expect in a some point of time here, folks. Okay, but look at that, amazing. Oh, thank you for all your efforts and energy daily. Oh, thank you, folks. So even thank you. Yeah. Okay. How's everybody's day, folks? How did you guys do? Appreciative. No, man, thank you for thinking for being appreciated. I really appreciate that. Very few people do that. That's why karma takes the tolls. But yeah, God bless you, buddy. Those who always, God bless you. Everybody, God bless you. Lottos are dangerous, folks. Okay, lottos are cheaper but dangerous. Particularly, this was the lotto here to short. This was the one. I wanted to short here, but then this breakout happened. I don't chase. And then I said, okay, let it go. And then this was the short. But I was waiting for second little cycle, and that never happened. Alrighty. Lesson learned, right? Okay. Alright, folks. Those who are in alert room and your 30 days is expired, folks, you can go ahead and renew it or exit the group. Let me know. Alright, whatever you would be, folks. Alright, I'll bring it to you. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks. Yeah. One second. Today we didn't bring nothing. One thing I tell everybody, just always be patient, folks. Okay, whatever trade you take, analyze before you jump. Market does this dirty activity, that's where you need to jump. When market does this crazy dump, that's where you jump if you want to, right? They make you bearish, they make you bullish. Alright, those who wants to join, folks, right here, I'll bring the alert room. Right here. Okay, so maybe, folks, somebody was telling me, Josh, can you do, a lot of people are losing money in trading futures. So future, there are 4 different tracks. Okay, people need to learn that there are 4 different tracks in futures, and that is the reason a lot of people lose big time money. Why? Because each contract is $25,000, and if you get into the leverage, that is a disaster, more disaster, because they are cheaper contract they try to give you, but it could be a disaster, right? So you need to understand there are 4 different tracks in future to trade. That's why I will create a one class one time, probably in this month or next month, something I will do. Okay, and I'll teach you how to use them for future. Otherwise, that's why a lot of people go bankrupt trading future, because they do not know, right? Because when anything you hold overnight, or this big candle, like you see this kind of thing happen, your account is gone. Right? When anything, so speculating is where future can blow up big time, right? So that's why people lost big time money. At least when you trade contract on a SPY or QQQ or SPX, your loss is limited. When you say I'm gonna bet $2,000, that's it. Maximum loss is $2,000, not 5,000, not 10,000, not 20,000, not 25,000. All right, so I trade SPX, folks. Okay, SPX is a volatility index which follow the S&P 500. So I always keep the S&P 500 right in front of me and follow whatever the SPY is doing, correct? When you trade SPX, one contract equal to SPY 10 contract. That's it. That's the only difference. So you pay 10 time premium fees, contract fees there on SPY. SPX you pay one time contract fees. You buy one contract. So if I used to trade 5,000 on a SPY, imagine 5,000 contract, and you multiply by the fees, it costs you ton, But when you trade divided by 10, it that's way less, right? That is the reason. Then tax advantage, you have tax benefit when you trade SPX. already. I'll keep it here, folks. I'll post it in the main group. Main group is full. All right. I'll post it in the main group. I was expecting a big move, but look at that market today. They did test the 556 area and they did test the 563, right? This is what we discussed today, that FOMC market could do that. No, we discussed 566 area if the market could go, but they never did that. This is what I was expecting they could do long side if they want to do, but they didn't. But they did go lower at 556 because of 30-minute chart. I say market is bearish on a 30-minute chart, right? And that's what happened. Market mostly spent some time on the bear side, right? How to enroll for alert room, folks? Alert room is simple right here. You can just make a payment and then I will send you the link and then you are in the group. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, anybody, any other question? Text me, let me know. All right, thank you folks, everybody. Thank you those who click the like button. Thank you for being here also, everybody. Really appreciate. Okay. Alrighty. Any other question? All right, let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. Somebody just sent me a payment. I got a payment from Ivan. I got your payment, buddy. Thank you. I'll send you the link. We have right now highest people in the alert room, folks. Highest. Last month we had 50 people. This month, oops, sorry. Please join. Okay. Discord link I'll send you right now. Are we still in the bear market? Absolutely. But bears are giving up, okay, just to let you know. We'll see. Look at the market is consolidating in this zone right here. We'll see whatever happens. Give some time. Still. Folks, those who are trying to request here to join the group, folks, remember those who are right here. You see these people? If you have made the payment, you show me the proof of payment, then I can add you up. I cannot just add you up without that, okay? So those who are requesting. We got 54 members this month, folks, okay? Last month we had a 50. Higher the number, right? More the responsibility I have, folks, okay? Alrighty. I think we just call it a day, everybody. Thank you for being here, I guess. And see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.